Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I was trying to be all sneaky. Like, on the way back to the computer, I'm gonna grab myself a cookie and nobody will be there early enough to even know, right? Well, consider me a silly goose, because Rockstar was right there, my goodness. Welcome Zoom Zoom, welcome Dip. How you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Oh whoa. I've been chilling or trying to. It's been a kind of like ups and downs kind of day. At least just like emotionally, you know, it's been rough. It's been rough. But I've been doing my best, and I figured I do want to stream. Star's not gonna be home until 8, and it really does make me happy to hang out with everybody. Oh whoa. Oh my gosh. The tracking wonking out. Oh whoa. Zoom. What a thing to find out. What a thing to find out indeed. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm gonna have a drink of soda before we get started. I will pack a bowl, and actually real quick, since I'm on my status screen in Starfield here, I want to go grab some medicine for my character before I forget. I've had them kind of running around, grabbing powers and abilities. And a lot of those planets, they have a lot of crap on. I think that's basically everything. What else? Okay. I can't fix those right now. But yeah, that'll be fine until I get back over to my main screen. Yes. Oh whoa. Star's working until 8, like I said. I had stuffed French toast for breakfast today. I've been kind of hanging out. I have played a little bit of Starfield up until stream. Like I said, I was just kind of trying to grind through it. Upgrade all of my space shouts.
What are you doing, step bro?
Welcome, Mama M. My goodness. You're messing with Beanbag Doggo by touching his paws, and he was backing up under the covers like, yo. Yeah, some dogs are really silly, like really don't like their paws being touched at all. So, some dogs, like, it's a playful thing, and other dogs get kind of upset about it though, so, you know, you gotta make sure you're not upsetting the pupper. Oh, whoa. Welcome. How's your day been? I'm gonna go ahead and grab my controller. Tab on over here. Should be set up. Let me get my layout. Let me summon Peach. There's the Peach. Oh yeah. So yeah, I figured I'd finish getting this power here on Starfield, and honestly, other than that, just kind of doing random quests. We can run around and grab some artifacts. Some of those are actually not, like, they are in caves, but some of them have, like, stuff built around them, so there actually are some enemies around them. And I've heard a lot of the companions, you actually, by the way, this is your official warning. I'm about to mention something that will be spoilers for you who have not at least completed this game one time or more. Some people on the internet have been saying, can't encounter certain companions until you have progressed the main story quest a certain amount in your further playthroughs. So I was planning on trying to grind through those quests to see if that's actually. One thing that I did find out for sure though, that question that characters ask you in the beginning of the game, if you answer that incorrectly, I was correct. It does lock you out of romance with them. Period. For the whole fucking game. Like, you would have to be playing it on PC and you'd have to use console commands. 70 stream streak. This might be considered an obsession if I wasn't a mod. True. But basically, when I looked it up, because you know how I was commenting about how I wasn't getting any like affinity or friendship with Sarah, she kind of wasn't having any conversation topics at all. It turns out it's because in the beginning of the game, I picked the option that was like, oh, it wouldn't be fair of me to expect you to be my original Sarah. You know, I respect that you're a different person. That the option that I picked that was like that basically locks you out of friendship, relationship, flirting, everything with Sarah. Every character has an option like that when you first meet them. With Barrett, I picked the one that asked if I can get to know him again, because I kind of thought that's how I fucked up stuff with Sarah. And yeah, Barrett's been fine. I've been able to have like affinity and like relationship progression with Barrett. But overall, I want to get all the companions. I want to have everybody on my crew. But like I said, we might try to rush around to grab a few artifacts. And after that, it would be really rough, I think. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. With some of my space shouts, my starborn powers. We could try to do the Red Mile. That's kind of where I'm at on the 3-star Rangers quest line. I have to go do the Red Mile. But right now, I'm literally about to go into a temple. So let's get started on this. You know, it takes a while. I have Barrett with me, don't I? I thought I did. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Hello, welcome, Sun Goku. How you doing today? I hope everyone's had a good one so far. This was the surprise. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What was the surprise? Get your account back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Now you can show up again. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I'm happy for you. Awesome. Oh, I know I'm not using my 3D model today, everybody. But I did get it set up before stream. You know how I mentioned Wardo made that like VTuber leaning feature built in? And like I kind of have it with this as well. It's not with this one, it's more of an optical illusion because my lower half goes off screen. That combined with like the movement features in VTuber Studio. But you know how everybody was doing that like VTuber leaning in meta? My 3D model can do that now. Marudo added it as a thing. It's really cool. Like I said, like I feel like even before the meta, like obviously the effect with this one, with this model isn't super strong because like, you know, it wasn't made to look specifically that way. But just because of how I have her on the screen, it kind of does look. Just moving forward and back, it kind of works. Something you're supposed to do other than get the podium vehicle, but you forgot. Oh, you know what? There's something I was supposed to do too. I was supposed to pack a bowl. So as soon as we get out of this menu, we're probably about to get attacked by a Starborn. But you know, they're stinky. So we're just gonna take care of them real quick. Finish this bowl and start packing another one. Okay. Meow. Yeah. Anybody been up to anything fun today? Did you have fun with BioShock, Mama M? Oh, whoa. I feel like BioShock is one of those games that did get me pretty good first time I played through it. And that's all I'll say, you know, that's all I'll say. If you've not played through it again, that's all I'll say. I thought it was really fun. But I don't know. I feel like maybe it doesn't seem as fun compared against newer games. I don't know. What are you thinking about it? Oh, whoa. Get a new visor this month and yeah, that's right. Is it not the one that was the other day? Like, did they change it from the last one you told me about? Or is it still that same color? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't even know if Halo Infinite, like I said, I don't know if it's off of external hard drive. Confusingly, it looks like Cyberpunk might, which I don't think it's supposed to. To be fair, I have not tried to start it up though, because I feel like it's just going to give me a message that I have to move. I did, to be honest, there's stuff makes it a game I'm probably not gonna finish or play for a while. Stuff about gameplay and content I don't vibe with. Yeah, I get that. There is some stuff in that game that's pretty weird. I feel like I played it back when I was like still playing stuff through Gamefly and all that. Halo Infinite doesn't run an external SAG. Big time SAG. Alright. Full packed. I got myself a drink. And now my goodness. There's an armor coating too. Nice. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's actually go check out the Red Mile. I wonder how hard this would be for me if I actually just tried to run it.
It's good to be back.
I feel like I've tested that before and it wasn't too bad, and I've actually got, let's see, Anti-Gravity Field 3. Great choice though, not like I was disappointed or anything, and I'm ready for tomorrow's game. Hell yeah. Anti-Gravity Field 3 would be nice because it could keep some enemies off of me. What else have I upgraded? Parallel Self 2 now. Okay, nice. Maybe they'll last longer. Let's see. Friendly hit of an unfriendly foe. Reactive shield. That could be cool. Gravity Well, Precognition. Gravity Wave, I think, is basically just Fus Roda, isn't it? Right, I know I'm gonna want Gravity grab dash. Let's. Gravity field and. Well, so. Just in case I have to update it.
If you have time,
Oh, I know, Barrett. I know you want to talk to me. I think that Barrett wants to talk to me about Barrett's side quest. Not even Barrett's companion quest.
Landing site locked. Take us.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, I don't think there's any way... I'll wait till the landing is a bit loud. I don't think there's any way to speech check your way out of having to do the Red Mile.
You might want this.
Captain Aria.
Alright, what's up, Barrett?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing.
Oh, well.
I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Oh, okay, this is your companion quest. So, if you remember, we did have this dialogue on stream last time. Irwin is another person that Barrett has mentioned from their past, kind of implied they have history together, but hasn't been elaborated on much till this point.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written
Tomorrow's that
news
cute
about
art style rally
biodiversity
racing
and
game I played on
plant
stream a
life.
while back.
But
Nice.
one thing stood
Hell yeah, that
out.
sounds fun.
In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Oh, I have Starborn for this now. I didn't before. Interesting.
Oh, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin. And he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Ah. And difficult to hear. What was the message, let's say?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
That must have been difficult.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Which
His
mining
former
company?
employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
He's 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy
gosh, Barrett, I wasn't
contact who knows
anticipating
a bit
all
about
this.
law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Yeah, let's see.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, if Irvin was that upset, it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, Anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right. So, time for the Red Mile. By the way, we can't edit our ship because we have the bus ship.
Red Mile has always had a compass. Don't you forget it.
But if we could modify our ship, this is one of the places that we would go in order to get shielded cargo capacity. By the way, I know Star has popped in, but I'm not sure if I specifically said hi to Star. Hello, Star. Oh, whoa. I love you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Ah, yes.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just
Old
going out for
intro
some
to the
fresh
Red
air.
Mile.
I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Sir,
whoa.
please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands.
My goodness.
Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Also, I was checking DMs and yeah, it looks pretty cool. Stuff that you get on Halo Infinite. The Spartan helmet with cat ears though. That one's cute. What's that one from?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red
Oh, you know,
Mile has
when this game
entertainment
first came
for
out, a lot of people were taking like a bucket or something, lining it up along the side of this table, and just shoving all of these cred sticks in it. Like there used to be a couple more piles about that size.
Well.
Yeah, there's still a decent amount here, but I feel like there's nowhere near as many as there were.
I hope you'll forgive me for excuse.
You might remember seeing like little short videos of people just literally shoving like a pile of cred sticks into a bucket, taking it into the corner, and then stealing it all.
back off.
That was when it was really easy to get credits. But to be honest,
Wait
it's
a
not
minute.
too bad because
Judging by the
when you get high
wide-eyed
level,
and
all the
clueless
weapons
look
you
on
pick
your
up
face,
sell pretty
I'm
good.
guessing you're the new deputy.
The emblem before is the same thing but from last year, I see. So what's the baguette count? I actually don't know how many baguettes I have in the ship. I've also added some more things to the back of the ship where the breadsticks are. I've added some butter and some cheese. So there's some stuff going on. There's some stuff. We'll have to see when we get back in there how many I have.
When this place was raided and plundered on
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent
Couldn't be
weeks trying to
worse.
crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own
Wow.
ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult.
Alright, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Alright, let's go.
Follow me.
Let's go. I think they're right over here, aren't they? This table.
Nothing quite
Alright, I'll actually follow you. I think it's like one back there. Yeah, that person.
Word to the wise. Security here is run by mercs.
Wow.
They don't play by the same
I do wonder what causes that tracking glitch. It seems to be whenever my like arm goes in front of my face. Yeah.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Barrett just swoosing on over there.
Talk to May, and she'll fill you in. So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm still using my Starborn spacesuit, and because the helmet in that doesn't come off on its own, it keeps my helmet on even in dialogue, despite the setting.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the First? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
I don't think that would make her very happy. Be a shame? Oh gosh, I feel like that would make her pretty upset.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, just
Look,
tell me
the
where.
bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
But
one of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
Oh yeah, that's
right. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Of course.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
No time.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
All right. Go talk to
really
May, and we're gonna try to just actually run it.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy.
Meaning, I'm gonna try and not interact with the creatures unless I really have to.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar, that's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even
So what's everybody up to out there in chat?
Systems like Soul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Marco, I understand you are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Oh goodness. So I don't think we should actually tell her what our actual goal is. We should just say something like this. I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been
Craving
too long
shrimps.
since we've had proper entertainment.
Yeah.
If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you more. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
I had a feeling you were going to ask me to do this.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead.
Oh, we really haven't. We have like
Once you've
one
begun,
battle stim,
I'll collect
maybe.
bets from our patrons who place wagers on your survival.
Definitely be coming back.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected,
Red Mile, oh
ready
gosh.
to
Yeah, I'm gonna
begin?
try. We'll see. I do need to.
please do.
I think they sell some healing stuff, don't they? At the bar? Well, we'll see.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? You got it. Word of warning.
What do we have? Yeah, there's a decent amount of different stuff here. Those, and I think the other one is the C kit. Movement speed is nice, but battle stim would sell that? Doesn't seem like they do. Alright. Got some
Enjoy yourself.
med kits.
Hey,
Good day go. Drop another.
Let's hear it, dear.
Fit mercenaries.
What else are we gonna have? Grab dash? Grab dash. Honestly, void form might not be too bad for. Yeah, for reactive. Send star stuff. Gravity wave. That could. Oops. We're definitely gonna want infinite sprint. Okay.
Commanding free drinks.
Very well. Follow me.
Oh my god, she's so hyped. She's so hyped. She's far more hyped than I am. I'm gonna hit the bong before this. Even though I've done it before multiple times and it's usually not that bad, I'm still worried.
I took this job so I could be here and see all the runners.
lighthearted wagers are fun, but this is serious business gambling. Risky.
Too risky for Barrett, huh?
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things ahead. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not superior determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Well, I sure hope.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower. See the distance.
And run on back.
Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Alright. Let's go for it. Good luck. do another quick save before we actually get out here. I think there's another loading zone, isn't there? Last chance. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's quick save regardless. No loading zone? Where is this elevator? Yeah, it's the elevator. Barrett's over there saying he's always wanted to do this. Alright, that's it, right? Out of here and then you're started, right?
Did you say something?
Oh, damn. Alright, they're level 58, which is definitely higher than they were. Except we're gonna go for this. That's 250 damage resistance for 5 minutes. Should be enough for our run, hopefully, if we're quick. That's the last thing I'm gonna put on, though. That might actually be all I'm... Let's just go. Whoa, hello. So there's the tower. It is marked for us. Whirlwind sprinting over here. Space shouts, as I said. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, gosh. Ow. Oh, no, I'm out of fucking Starborn essence. Whatever the hell it's called. I think it is. It's quantum essence is what you recharge it. Alright, let's get that. So we have sprint. Now we're kind of coming up to the tower. There'll still be some more shenanigans though. Ow. And we might have to do some actual combat of it. This stuff is gonna start catching up to us. All I need to do. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, we know not to go through there. Like I said, I am actually trying to run this. So many explosions. I think it's from the creatures, actually. The projectiles that they have. Is that, why is that not working? That's weird. My grab dash like wasn't working for a second. Now it is, though. Okay. I think we're kind of good from here. Also lagging a bit there. We made it! Hell yeah. That wasn't too bad at all. Will they actually, like, follow you all the way back this far? Or do they stop? We even waited for Barrett. Okay. Let's get our butts back inside.
That's the Red Mile over there. I bet we can detect the adrenaline from here.
Barrett, we just ran it. Calm down. I was really focusing on not dying, so I'm sorry I got really quiet. I feel like it's one of those things where if you slow down at all, you're gonna start getting caught by a couple of them, and then you're gonna get caught by all of them. And that would have been tough to deal with.
You have
I don't have a
succeeded
ton
where
of
most
ammo
have
for all
failed.
of my weapons yet.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and
Yay.
enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
All right. Easy peasy.
You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved
My
you made
battle
it
stim
through okay.
finally wore off.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
That's an order.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
My goodness.
I had a feeling about you.
Now we go back here. Talk to May again.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
It would be a lot tougher if I didn't do boost pack stuff. I will say that. If they, if they had an extra challenge mode where, if they had an extra challenge mode where it was just like no boost pack, that would make sense. Alright. Could run up to our ship, but we can also just hop on over there this way. Yeah.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Did Firefight in Infinite? Whole team, even you, were using Mark IV? And this planet. And over here, look. Oh, I see. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all have the matching armor set, like the armor design itself, not necessarily the color. Very cool. That's a really nice view, actually. Wow. Infinite chaos. Pretty neat indeed. I gotta get back into No Man's Sky. Alright, I gotta confront this guy named Marco.
You the runner?
boss is in the back.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
Barrett. Oh gosh.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
You work here. Like, tell your boss that. Don't tell me that. I just got here.
The first don't mess around.
Oh, this
Feels a
fancy
little
crap.
overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum worthy.
There's so many desk assistants on the ground. Weird. I guess there's only two. It's weird that there's two, right? Fancy kitchen. Are these not stealing? They aren't. Take all this crap, huh? Bro. Obviously, we're gonna drink. Is that even a wine? That was wine.
The dulcet tones of classical piano.
Bottles look a little bit small for that, but all right. Let's actually go up here. Are we supposed to go? Yeah. I don't want to get attacked, you know, by walking
Welcome.
through the wrong door.
His message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
So as you can see, although we can ask, there's actually no option to join. Not that I would want to, but I'm just saying that if you're wondering if you can be the bad guy in this particular instance, it does not appear that you can. Also, welcome Neon. And Neon has alcohol. Oh no, Chaos Cat unlocked. Which armor one? Which CE armor I like more? Mark 5 or Mark 4? Is the Mark? Let's see. I don't think it actually says on this. Is the one on the left the Mark 5?
Let's move this
I think I like the
along,
Mark
shall
4
we?
more than the Mark 5. Mark 5 is left, Mark 4 is right. Yeah, I like the one on the right more. I'm not here to work for you, I'm here to stop you.
Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm
Wow.
a little disappointed that the Marshal sent the deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Wow.
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name. He was good, too.
Ayo?
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you.
Barrett
Your
does have a
deputy friend
background
here
in
could have a
in
bright
smuggling. If
future.
you, like, it's kind of one of the
Assuming
things that
we
you
all
kind of
keep
find out
our
early
heads.
on. Mention the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want a confront?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turn on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Alright, I want details.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I feel like in the past I might have just gone with it.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
Oh, I know.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Really? Alright. Oh, is this a turret? Yeah. Cryptid slate. Card. We're not gonna bother taking the enough. Alright, now. You know, actually, the duplicate itself would be really nice. I'm gonna grab that back. At least it might be. Sometimes it kind of doesn't work that well. That were grabbed at. Alright, hopefully they help out. Like, they can't take much damage. I think they might have already been knocked out.
Oh, good. My turn.
Damn. Yeah, I think they were. Let's take care of the turrets.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Alright.
What's next?
What else is marked? Another turret? The camera or something? Let's see.
Get down. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Marco's key card. Oh, this is just his room. I don't know if there's anything good here. Nice to find out. Right. I know there's some more people here. I don't really know where they are. Quick look around.
I know how this ends.
Safe here. That one.
Fine.
Some credits.
Find out why this was locked.
Alright. Grab a parallel self again. They get to do a little bit more for us this time. back over. Oh, hello. All right. My parallel self. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, it's just a turret. And that parallel self doesn't really do much, huh? Kinda hoping it would help a little bit more. Alright. If it lets us... No, we're still in combat. Apparently. Anyone gonna follow us out? Really looked like it. Yeah, this is a really nice planet actually. This would be one to have an outpost on. Like with that view earlier, and then just like this environment here. Ah, but see, I wonder, like, it's procedurally generated, so I wonder if this tile, I think, would probably always be the same because it's around something you visit. So, like, the view would probably always be good, like, specifically at this tile. I have to remember.
Low gravity like this can cause...
I have something for you.
Alright, so let's get this encrypted slate back here. And we might actually be wrapping up the 3-star Rangers questline. I did a couple things for them off stream. As you can tell, because yesterday I think there's still quite a bit more. We'll see. Could do the Ryujin questline as well. That one's pretty easy as long as you have invisibility, aka oh whoa.
Sorry, spacewalk void.
Grab infinite sprint. Yeah. All right. I feel like the way they put this building together is actually pretty confusing. Go up one set of stairs, through the bar, up another set of stairs, down a hallway, up another set of stairs, and then around here.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Speaking of coded slates,
how goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom, down they'll go. So,
oh my goodness!
Did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so close.
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
My goodness, my goodness. Look at that payout, though. It's a pretty nice payout. 16,000 credits. Okay. Prognosis is improved for our fractured limb. Let's maybe work on that a little. There we go. I think that happened during the Red Mile.
Ah,
Oh wait, you know what? Actually,
deputy.
no, I have to
Take
go to
care
the
of
meeting room. It's up here.
Come in, deputy.
Smooth sun
Take a
down
seat.
here. Let's see.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Right?
It's worse. It's tragic.
Tragic.
How's your
yes.
investigation proceeding?
Going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
You could be a little bit more supportive.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
Oh boy.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction to anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We
My
got a detailed
performance
report
review.
from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate
Speaking
loan
of the
shark to
neon,
help an
where did the
informant.
neon cat go?
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Yep. I couldn't let him down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Well...
He gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Yeah... Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Yeah. How much time left?
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important.
It's important.
I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Of course. Alright, I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Okay. So before we head out of town, well, actually, before we head out to this mission, we're gonna want to run around and gather some supplies. Specifically medical supplies.
Not everyone gets to say that.
I don't actually know if there's a medical place here in Aquila City, is there?
Job 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very
I know for sure where there is a Reliant Medical. Well, I know for sure there's one in Neon, and there's also... Oh, crap, I think I actually picked them. I know for sure there's one in Neon, and there's also one in New Atlantis. Yeah, I picked them. There we go. And here, we actually do have a mission here as well. Got a couple missions here. I think they're just miscellaneous ones, though, you know, not actually in action.
I have something for you.
Is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
It's a dangerous galaxy.
Medical.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, having some.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whoa.
Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Here to purchase some medical
Well, you're
supplies.
certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
It's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Gotta be a way to get around that.
There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance.
Oh.
At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Alright, I can help with your problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
I know, that's what you said. Hope you won't get in trouble for this.
Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
We've
Thank you
actually,
so much for
not
doing
on
this.
stream, maybe not
You
on
have
stream
no idea how
this
helpful it'll be
specific
for the
time
poor folk that live
around,
in
but we have
Ebside.
been to the clinic before. It's just an orbital space station hospital.
This is all I have right now.
Yeah, we'll go there. That's actually a good place to buy supplies as well. Those. Battle stim. All of the emergency kits, med kits, and trauma kits that we can. Actually still had a decent amount. Also get some heal paints, because I don't have much.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Okay. I feel like we can take care of that real quick.
You might want this.
Let's go
Hey,
help out with these
You might want
supplies.
this.
Oh, I know, Barrett. So how are things going? Pretty good. How are things going over there?
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I'm craving chocolate. You want an energy drink when I get home? Hell yeah. Of course.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Of course, of course.
I have something for you.
Oh yeah, you know what we haven't done for a while?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I love
your
that they
most
put that
recent
movie.
sleep cycle.
Can you imagine how much developer time they... Probably not much, actually. It's very silly, though. Swoo-sun in here. Hello.
Are you here for a procedure?
Supplies, please.
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Neon head pet. Well, that actually couldn't hurt.
Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion.
Sure, we can work something out.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
We can work something out.
I'm sure we can work.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
The persuade system is kind of weird.
This. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Yay. Alright. I think there's somebody here who can sell me supplies as well. 3-star ranger office.
This place is nice talking to you.
Staff area. Let's see.
I look like I work here, right? There's such a mountain of work. I could
Oh,
really
hey,
use a
okay,
hand.
yeah. We can buy
But
some supplies
I don't
from
want to
you.
inconvenience anyone. We tend to reserve things for our long-term patients, but I'm sure we can work something out.
Let's see. Those. All of those. All of those. There, that
Take
will
care of yourself.
help out quite a bit. Yeah.
Hello.
What? Hi. Please disregard my attempted and informal.
Oh yeah, by the way, what system is the Alma
Get outta
just
here.
in?
I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Oh no! How did our fucking breadsticks get moved? I don't know who did this. It's a crime though. A crime in. Let's see. A 5 on the floor. Up there. Hell, how far stuff. Okay. No, it's so hard to stack things. Well, you can see this is a losing battle. Yes, we do still have the free breadsticks. They're just a little bit more disorganized. Let's undock, and we should have those supplies on our ship.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are.
So we'll run that back to Neon real quick. Oh, whoa, oh.
I have something for you.
Is looking for the young, bright minds of the
Tevin and Astis is running into some trouble.
Right.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Go.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Got the medical supplies for you. I even got some extra.
Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Yay. Not like the credits really matter. Alright, now we're right back to it.
You might want this.
Okay, Barrett, what might I want?
Excuse me, what?
Have
Oh
anything
yeah,
for
I
me?
do. You may as well have it now.
Oh, you got me some more food. Let's check it out. Nice. Yummy. Energy resistance for 8 minutes. Baguette. Baguette, though.
Are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment.
Alright, let's head over here. Meow, meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is concerning.
Killing Rangers pays extra.
Alright. I think this should finish them off. Nice. And need to buy some ship parts too. I don't really know who sells those other than Jemison Mercantile. I guess the ship technician people, they sometimes sell them. This one's gonna be rough. Alright, let's hope. We had a critical hits. They were. Oh, nice. I think they got stunned again. Or they might just be turning around to aim their weapons at me. Literally like one more hit. Nice. Is that it? Might be it. Nope, there's gonna be more. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to. I just need more ship repair parts. Oh no. Alright. Might have to get out of here. Let's see. Ship over there? Let's head over here. Oh, it's not gonna let me fast travel. Set a course.
Never had a chance.
Alright, my grav drive should kick in here. Thankfully. We'll head back to that in a second. We need some more ship parts. Hopefully I'm not breaking that.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right.
Okay. I wonder if you get in trouble if you don't wait until you're cleared to land. Let's go buy some ship parts, and then we'll head back over there. I might wait a couple days so I can double up on how many ship parts I can buy. Yeah.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days.
I actually
so they
want
say.
the spaceport, though.
I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Client medical. Let's see. That's over around here, actually. I don't typically try to actually walk to the fucking train from there. It's weird that they made the NPCs not care about you using your powers. I feel like in Skyrim people cared about you using your bouts. So we actually do want the spaceport, because we want Jemison Mercantile, which is right there. Okay. Actually, they'll be right around here.
Every time I see that statue, I can't really explain why.
Barrett's talking about that memorial statue, I believe.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I need ship parts. Oh, whoa. Of course, we'll buy up those as well. However many med kits we can.
Oh, please, take a look.
Actually, I have some stuff to sell too. I'm gonna use that. That. All right. That taken care of.
Appreciate the business.
Oh. And I'll look. I'll head back to my ship and we'll look. To see how many ship parts we have. I think we're gonna need like 20 for this. I might have to look up where else I can buy them from. That way. Ship parts now. I have like 13 ship parts. Not bad. Like I said, I think we'll need like 20. So real quick, I'm going to look up where else I can just buy them from.
Yeah?
Emerson Mercantile in New Atlantis, New Goods in Neon, Shepherd's General Store in Aquila. Really? Outfitter. Okay, Trade Authority.
Yeah, what is it?
Center in. I don't know where the UC distribution center is. I miss you too, sweetheart. Oh, whoa. Can't wait for you to be home. I guess let's head back to Neon. We're gonna go to Newell's Goods and the Outfitters as well. One more hour. Yeah, I know. One more hour. So we'll hop back over here. And here. Meow, meow. Might actually need to get my ship prepared too, I'm not sure.
I understand why people settled here.
Okay,
But it's
so
not really my
outfitters.
style. It's more like a trap.
Money.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Oh my god, the fact that they put a little like hair effect, like physics wiggle on his little fluffy bit of hair. Very cute. Every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need.
But
I've spent
do need
years
those.
perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Alright. Quite an impressive
Thank
shop.
you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
Exactly,
So
that
why
I
don't you
am.
help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and
Welcome,
buy
welcome.
something?
Thank you for the follow. That makes you a zombie, and that means you're gonna get nommed. Nothing you can do about it. Oh my goodness, sorry, my camera's wonking out a little bit. Oh yes, welcome, welcome, Raver, Rusty. Oh whoa. Let me see what you have
You
for
won't
sale.
find a better selection
By the way, how has your
anywhere
day been
else.
so far? That's right, ship parts. Alright, you got 8 ship parts. I will certainly take those. Let me also go to the other store and buy up as many as we can. Best chance at surviving this little engagement.
Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly,
I think that
kinda
might be.
tuned her out.
Oh, it's right over here.
You have a moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's.
No.
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Wow, I just came from there. Had to get a bit of competition going
Well,
on here.
normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice.
You
That
might
man
rebrand
has
to just
absolutely
Rockstar
no
Plays.
respect
Yeah,
for the
I get
business
it.
community on Neon. He
Drop
skips
the-
merchant
the-
meetings
the,
and refuses to participate in
last
any of our
bit.
group buys.
Because you're on everything now,
Worst
yeah,
of
not
all,
just you.
He pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Hey, you might not have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules.
Just be careful,
Anyway,
Zoom.
Sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Alright, I'd like to buy something.
Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Okay. How many ship parts do you have? Only 6. Okay. The other place did have more ship parts. This person is fibbing. Have more stuff at all. Sell some of this stuff. Alright, we got most of our money back.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
There we go. Now let's get back to our ship. Thank you for the comfy time. Welcome, welcome, Reese. How are you doing today? Let's try to quick save. See if we can get this to work now. Let's just fast travel to my ship that way. Yes, welcome, welcome, Reasons. How you doing today? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I'm so excited. I was talking about it earlier, but Lardo, the program that I use for 3D VTubing, they added in that really close-up, like, model lean-in, like some people have been showing on like social media and stuff. I was gonna say the old name of the website. Oh my goodness! Can't remove it on Twitch. Ah, darn. Alright, let's put all these ship parts away. And now, like 27 ship parts. So I'm not going to say that we should 100% be good. We have a better chance now. Let's save. Our hull's only 95% actually. I'm not sure where Neon's ship services technician. I think they might be over there. Meow meow. Lurking while gaming. If I'd hear of it, just had at least said hi. Oh well, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're having fun. Also, welcome, welcome, Neri. How are you doing so far today? Let me go ahead and look for that ship services. Maybe this building, actually. I think that might be. I want to grab that extra 5% of hull integrity, if I can, before we head out into combat. We know it's going to be combat.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Yes, welcome, Neri. Oh, whoa.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Okay. There we go. That should give us that last 5% of hull strength we were missing. We'll get back into our ship, save over that save file that we just made. And then we'll give another try to that combat over there. It might be rough. I'm gonna be honest. Can't on Discord either. It's taken. Damn. I'm sorry, Zoom Zoom. Now. Barrett wants to talk to me again. So save.
Got a minute to chat?
They stole your name. You're mad at them. I'm sorry, Zoom. Alright, hopefully it keeps track of the fact that I deleted. Sorry, not deleted. I already took care of one of the waves, but this looks like it might be a repeat of the first. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Why is Barrett just walking in front of me? Started over here because we're about to be in some trouble. what, if I can get a level, I can take the next rank in targeting. Let's see. Take a minute for our stuff to then. Man, why is it not actually hitting them? There we go. Let's see. Might be able to actually take them out this time. If that's their entrance. They actually could dock. Are you liking Starfield? Hey, Neri. It's pretty, like, it's one of those things where I did play it when it came out. So I already know that I kind of enjoy it, but
Airlock integrity looks good.
I do criticize it here and there. I just wanted something kind of familiar to play since I was kind of going through it IRL.
You need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own...
We can chill here. I think by the time we get back, our shields will be regened.
Dusty, let's talk.
Let's see. I'm gonna need to get Sense Star stuff. I normally have it on my quick menu. Go for that. Know exactly what we're here. Definitely some people. Let's see. More people up here. That might be it. Yeah, I've been enjoying Starfield. Although I do look forward to mods being supported on it officially. You know, the creation kit for it coming out. All good. This helmet? It's like it's worth a decent amount. It's a Barrett. I was about to, like, I thought some shit was going down. Wow. Right. Is that it? Really? How rude.
Hey, let's talk.
Take over the ship
You have
or
time,
leave
of
the
course.
ship. Rest for a quick heal, actually. Let me see. Bro. Alright, free health. Authorized personnel only. I don't think we're authorized personnel. Alright.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Yeah, our shields are back. Nice. We're gonna want to move though. Definitely gonna want to move. My goodness. That was a little bit lower level, at least. Around these ships. And do some more damage to that. Repairs started as well. Did you end up playing Starfield at all, Mary? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I think they got stunned. Actually, really lucky. Ow. Level 91. Is that the one that we already... Yeah, I think that's the one we already... Technically, we can leave that and just redock with it to set our shield.
Not too late to run, Scout.
Alright. They are definitely not happy with us, that's for sure. And a few good hits in while we're behind them. Weapons are gone, hell yeah. I just wish that these, this ship's weapons charged faster, you know? Alright, we actually made it. That's surprising. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Mostly because we docked at that ship and just got a free full shield refill. Something I'm surprised the game allows you to do. Dog Star Factory. What's a Dog Star? And I want to go over there, but maybe after I did the thing I'm supposed to do. Yeah, but I've definitely played a lot of Starfield, as you can tell by my level 91 character. I don't know if there's an easy way to grind levels in this game, but if there is, I haven't really found it. I think technically the fastest levels that I've gotten have been like landing on some high-level world with a lot of aggressive creatures, you know? And surviving as long as possible. But that can be pretty rough. And of course it burns through ammo.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
How far is our walk? Not too far. What's up, Barrett?
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know.
Aw.
It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
That's why I found a level faster. Sleep every 23 minutes and every bed you see, the 10% really adds up. Damn, really? I guess it actually is kind of another downside then, because as far as I know, the Starborn ship doesn't have a bed. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Hell yeah.
See, that's what makes
It's
you
10%
a
on
good captain
everything.
in my book. You're supportive.
So if you were
On that note, I do have
if you had your
some
character
news about
married,
Irvin's
you'd want
case.
that as well.
So, I wanted to let you
Because
know
that
that
give
I
you
heard
extra
back
as
from my
opposed to just
contact,
well rested.
and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent
Or
me a
like whatever it's
copy of
called in
some
this game.
public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin
yes,
didn't
welcome,
even
welcome.
enter a plea.
Don't understand how he could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin,
New zombie.
you want to understand that.
Ah, thank you
Because
for
I
the
just can't
follow.
believe
That makes you a zombie.
Anyway,
You're gonna get knobbed.
this mining corporation,
Nothing you can
Hephaestus,
do about it.
sued
Oh, my
Irvin,
camera's wonking out
claiming
again.
he irreparably
Welcome,
damaged their
Trev, as
mine.
well. How's your day been?
They said he killed the apex
One thing,
predators
Starborn
in
ship
the
doesn't have a
area
bed,
around
but you
the
get
mine,
15% if you're
which led
married.
to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That
It's gotta
caused
take,
the soils to release too
take
many
naps in
gases
between
too
your
fast,
experience
which
grinding
cost
sessions.
Hephaestus a ton of money.
Extra fun naps. Your character is married. Ah. Led to all that.
They claim the creature he killed was a critical
Guess what
hive
today is? Oh,
species
well,
that
what's
caused
today?
a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically.
Ah, that seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled
Hello, Space
against
TV.
him.
Welcome, welcome. How's your day
So
been?
anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense.
Oh?
Who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried
I'm
to take
great.
his
Hell
apartment,
yeah, glad to
but
hear it.
because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. First day of February, and it's a special day. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
I'm sus. Contact still available for work?
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Did you know about the apartment
I
before
didn't know
this?
he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Sounds like the case
That
is
doesn't mean we
closed.
can't do anything about it.
Want a hint? Is
And
it
if
your
nothing else,
birthday? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
I just want to know more about what
Is
happened
it
to
your
Irvin.
happy bappy?
So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing.
Yes,
Should
it
I
is.
tell
Hell
them to
yeah. Happy
investigate the company
birthday.
more,
Happy
or
birthday,
look into
Trev.
the witness
Oh, whoa.
instead?
Oh, whoa. All right. You can pay your contact some more money.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty
Why,
cathartic.
thank you. Oh, whoa.
And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case,
Glad to see you around,
mean a
Trev. I
better
hope you're
future
having a
for
fun
Gagarin.
birthday.
But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No worries, Barrett. Seem to pick the most interesting times to want to check in. You know, before I save, real quick. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Rank 4 lock-on is decreased by 60% and 20% increased system damage. Take that. And on a save. Max rank in targeting, hell yeah.
Great invention and turned
Uh-oh.
it into a murder machine. Nix could
I
have
love that
helped
boost
so
pack.
many people.
Saves my ass from
Now
mines
they're
so many
banned.
times. Ah!
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be quite an ordeal. It's a good thing that we got some healing items, although it will still be tough. Yeah, I have reactive shield. I'm going to have to try to remember to use that. And I saved already before I got down. I'll just do a quick save just to save myself the loading screen. Well, the one extra one at the ending, you know. Try to make this work. Guy's resilient. Ow. Alright. Send out that parallel self there. Some of these people look a little bit lower level as well. It's at least one. No thanks to my parallel self. Let's give it another shot though. They're more helpful this time around. Right. Have some ammo. Thank you for the butter. I was just kind of standing there too. He didn't really care. Most of them at least take cover. Alright. Let's grab some stuff. That requires a key. Elevator exit key. Lock. Stuff over here. Med pack. And the entry to the factory. We got an autosave as well, so
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
they just kept shooting the random environmental objects. Ow. Get it down here. Where are these people? Oh, okay, they are just down there.
Won't even scar.
Ah, Barrett.
Oh, I love this part.
They're walking in front of me at the worst time. And a lot of health. Goodness. Okay, who's left that's detecting? Ooh, a lot of people it seems. Alright. Made $300 driving a taxi in Beam NG. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Meow. I have 2 digipicks and I've been doing. I really need to buy some more. Meow. Ammo case and stuff already looks a bit looted. Wait, you can kill that. Ow, you might see though. Let's see.
Fine, let's go. This never gets old.
Alright, who's out here? Ow. Very, very ow. Actually not that bad. Yo, some non-bread? Hell yeah. Person's only level 6. Uh-oh. Non-bread, you say? Aw, come on, Barrett. Heal a little bit. Not quite a few people know. We're gonna have to switch something else though. Actually don't have much other weapons. Age. What do I have? I could use this. It's not gonna really do much. Said, you know what? I'm gonna play Need for Speed Unbound. Haven't played it in a while. I started the game up. It has a 30 gig update, so you guess you're not playing. Yeah. Is this the one? Is this one of the grenade launcher ones? No. Let's see, what else do I have? I can go for this, but then I have to get really close. Let's see. Med pack. Active shield. Right. Somebody else over here. Maybe Barrett got them.
You're dead! Hear me!
They just... I thought they jumped out into the lava for a second. Right. Close this kind of work. Oh, we don't want to go that way though. Alright, up here. Oh, there's somebody over here. Oh no. Okay, we should be alright. Oh no. Oh no, that's the person with the explosives, whatever it is. Alright. What weapon is that? Let me find out. Ooh. Sounds like a turret somewhere. Let's see. Oh yeah. Way down there. Here, that turret. And there's a couple other yes. Where's Barrett, by the way? I think Barrett got knocked down like really early on. Let's see. Barrett's like right there. That takes care of that. Now it should just be this guy. And we should have Barrett running up to us in a second. Auto-saving as well. Now we're headed further into here. There's gonna be a bunch more people, I bet. Let's see.
The first fighting force the first Starfield has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the first cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I got no sympathy.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of
people. Put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
Do wonder.
Big mistake.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a Fusrada. pretty fun. They kind of have, like, they kind of get ragdolled.
Come on! You aren't ready for this, but I am.
I'm out of ammo on basically everything else if you're wondering why I'm using something so weak.
Watch it.
Oh, crud. Cooldown time on it. How many of those explosive rounds do I have, actually? Only 14. I think I probably should use those for a more wide open area. I just sat there the whole time. Ah, my goodness. At least Barrett's got some infinite ammo going on. I sure as hell don't. Let me actually grab some of these weapons. I don't want to get over encumbered, but I do want to have stuff to sell. Very concerning noises.
You might want to see what's over there, too.
Really? Over here? From the robot? Guess this is rare stuff. Technically. Some random resource. The cryo barrel. I've got ammo on this too. Is that master lock? Seriously? Ugh. Alright, let's try. I only have one undo is the thing. Weird. Why that advanced that that tile? That's strange, but okay. Maybe I was seeing it wrong. See that. Should be it. What is this? Just some supplies? And just some credits and some Xeno Warfare tech. I can't really carry contraband because I don't have any shielded cargo capacity. Alright, let's choose something else to switch to. Let's see. I don't know. We could try this. Oh gosh, killing us. It's also quick save. I wonder what the range on that is.
I've got some time to kill.
Let's see.
We're the best there is.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Oh, Barrett, why? Also, this guy jumping over the fence. Let's see. It's over. My goodness. Another lockpick, nice. Oh, damn. Let's just bear it. Okay. I think next week I'm going to try to start Cyberpunk, by the way, everybody. Star got it for me, and I'm excited to play it. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Go for
Galaxy
this.
than most
Go
folks.
Around.
That always be impressive.
Let's bear it. Over you. Right. Some people over here. Uh-oh. I accidentally fell. Ducked back behind the rock. I actually don't think I can, Fred. I don't think I can jump up there, even with my boost pack. I'm lucky they didn't all get me at the same time. Okay. Some people over here. Alright, and who else is over here? You? And you, I guess. Okay. Now hopefully I won't be getting bothered quite as much.
We're the best there is.
a couple enemies left. Who else? Couple guys over here. Okay. Now the turret won't actually show up on our scan. There we go. Nice. We made it somehow. Of course, I think there's still more to this. Let's quick save.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Let's read this slate here. Got word the Free Star Rangers finally caught onto the operation. I have to assume sooner or later they'll find us here. Starting now, we'll keep a regular combat patrol in orbit with on-deck pilots ready to fly at a moment's notice at the first sign of anything jumping. I heard stories about the noble Free Star Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember, they're still puppets of a corrupt and spineless government that turned its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. Ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. They definitely were expecting us, of course. I mean, how can we have not anticipated that? Literally, the person who runs the Free Star Rangers used to be in the fucking 1st Cavalry, so like... Although they don't appear to be currently talking, you know, there's like no way that they wouldn't kind of catch wind. I'm sure somebody in the Rangers talks to them, even though that's never anything that's kind of explored.
War stretched on for so long.
It surprised me that it wasn't.
So much for everyone.
I don't actually think it is it? Oh, you know what? That's actually worth a decent amount. Maybe I should grab these. Definitely gonna grab all that ammo. And this final layer. I guess it's just this and this.
That was fast.
Alright, we got some more stuff to use. Or at least to sell. That's about it. First aid to grab. That looks like it. Alright, let's drop another quick save then, since we grabbed all that crap. Oh. Defeat the mercenaries and defeat Paxton Hull. Got some stuff going on, that's for sure. Same with Beanbag Doggo, and he hit. Aw, poor Bippy. Give the Beanbag Doggo lots of pets to make up for. It's about the glowing, the sense star stuff is. I'm not exactly sure if I have a shot sometimes to see through. feel like we should go for that instead of maybe parallel self. The one that's a friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe. This one. Parallel self hasn't been doing a lot for us lately. Close can we get up here, huh? Let's see. Are they attacking Barrett? Oh my gosh. Alright, out of ammo for this. Now I have to go pick something else, something random. I don't even have anything favorited as ammo. Go for this, I suppose. For now. By the way. Ow. There's that turret. Literally on fire. That.
What? Think this through, huh?
Let's see, where does this go? Hello. Me not hitting them at all. There's a lot more recoil than I'm used to. Alright.
Ours now.
Alright, let's go for this. Where did that spawn our friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe exactly? Ow. Holy crap. Alright. I'm out of stuff. I can't really do reactive shield until I regain some of my Starborn power. Lucky they didn't just immediately go around this way. Oh shit, out of ammo. Alright, let's switch. Doesn't really have a good fire rate. We got some for that. Try this. Oh wow, I've never used a Varun weapon before, holy crap. Alright. Alright, let's quick save since we downed accidentally. Whoa. Damn, that stuff looks like it hurts. Alright. What is over here? Person over here. Down here. actually a really good weapon, but I feel like this ammo is not the easiest to find. Is it? More stuff. I do. Last person? I think you are. Right. Now we talk to Paxton Hull. And before that, we will quick save. A few minutes and Star will be home. I'm so excited.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
I'm back from the liquor store. Oh my goodness, welcome back, Mary. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Did you get something yummy? Still reliving the glory days.
What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
Oh,
I
this
saw
guy.
mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Look,
so he's
that's
never
tragic. How in the hell does killing more people make anything better?
Yeah, Barrett has
Because
a point.
I can't let the deaths of my people go
Yeah, this guy's just never moved on.
An eye for an eye, blood for blood.
Hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Oh, I know the answer.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Yeah, come on, Hull. Nothing you're about to say will surprise me, so just get on with it.
We'll see about that.
Also,
Not
I'm going to
long
hit the ball.
After I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? I don't know if I believe this guy, but if he's telling the truth, damn.
Oh, he's telling the truth. A chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the
I need to
real
play this game.
reward.
Yeah, it's pretty fun if you like Bethesda games. I would say that there's areas that need more polish for sure, and that there's some areas that have the feeling that there's going to be a DLC there. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you like Bethesda games, then you'll probably enjoy it at least a couple dozen hours. You know. Although I will say that I do feel like the DLCs and modding and adding more content will give it more replayability. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Alright, I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
I guess it was too much to hope for that he'd come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you.
Now, for what it's worth, I have tried this before.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand.
You can use...
No compromise, no fear.
You
But
can
first,
use your
take
abilities
this. Use it to cut out the weakness
to make
rotting
him
at
not
the heart
attack
of the
you, and
Freestar
you still
Collective.
can't take him in peacefully. New
When the
Vegas
next
was the
war
last game I
comes,
really fell in love with. But that was actually,
will
like, sure, it
come.
was
The
under the
collective needs to be
Bethesda
strong.
tagline somewhat, but it was
Now my
actually
unit's
made by
waiting for
Obsidian.
me.
So they're the people that made the Outer Worlds.
One last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Ow. Goodbye, Hull. More obsidian than Bethesda. Yeah.
Find a use for that stuff.
Elevator exit key, emergency kit. Alright, we'll grab up all that crap. Well. I mean, of course I know what's going to happen. If anybody's played this game before, then you know what's going to happen too. About to go pay a very interesting visit to Ron Hope pretty soon. Meow meow. I do wish that you had the versatility though, like if you wanted to take the guy in. I wish that it would let you do it, because like I said, I had tried it before. It would just be nice if they gave you extra ways to approach it, rather than having to kill the guy. Where are we headed? I think it's because this door here, as long as there's a direct path. Uh-oh. More landmines, even on the way out. Alright. This is a nice planet too, though. I think we wouldn't have taken damage. The way the stamina mechanic works is once you run out of stamina, you'll get that blurry effect on your screen. And then your stamina meter will start to fill up red. If it fills up red all the way and you continue to run, you'll start taking damage. So normally once I start to get red stamina, I just stop running, or I use my personal atmosphere to get in sprint, essentially. Let's go talk to Mr. Ron Hope about what we've just heard. Very concerning, not good, not good at all. My goodness. I don't even know, when is Shattered Space supposed to... It's sometime this year, right? Let's see. I've done this a couple times before. I'll try to get things to work out peacefully. I'm not sure, no, not sure how far it will get me. Great, it's dropping an autosave for us. Get beep beep as we go through sensor.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Oh, actually back down this way? Alright. Sorry, I forgot the way. Oh, I guess just, back here. Elevator? Alright, it's been a minute. Literally all the way over here. That does complicate things.
It's well earned, Bert. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but...
Oh yeah, no, I remember this. I remember kind of having an audience before, too.
I'll let you share
We'll
the
see how
good
it goes.
news whenever and however
We'll
you
see
like.
how it goes.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Oh, you bet.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
I sure do.
You're here with good news?
No, but still bad news.
Let's have it then.
Paxton Holt told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
I have evidence you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear
Stars
you have a
home.
bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
What is this about,
Nothing
Mr.
that
Hope?
concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
No,
I
you should
think
stay
I'd
and
like to
listen,
hear what
Birgit.
the
You should
deputy
stay and
has
hear
to
this
say.
shit. Ah, I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for
The
what
best part
I
of Fruit
did.
Loops is the milk afterwards. You are
truth
so
is,
right.
We've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to
Oh,
diversify.
that's a good idea, sweetheart.
We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things.
Thank you.
We developed
Wonderful.
an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops.
Of course it
I
did.
was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So, you
Oh,
decided to
God.
ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office again.
Yeah, I
Says
did.
the former criminal.
Oh, you got a couple more.
I don't think you have the right to judge anyone, Barrett.
Oh, come on. What's Barrett done that's fucking half as bad as what you've done? He was the first to seize farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Yeah, you told him to buy it. Very likely story.
Farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off
Your
the
word?
operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Gonna take a little more than that. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Ah, people are
That's
dead.
actually more insulting than helpful.
Yeah, that's insulting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Trying to bribe us. He's trying to bribe us? Okay. I want you to understand real quick, though. I want you to understand real quick. This person has directly contributed to the deaths of multiple people, multiple families being run off their land. You know, like, just totally corrupt, top to bottom, piece of shit. And he's trying to bribe you with what, you think? Not one of those big fancy ships, right? That costs, like, a couple 100,000 credits or however much they cost. Not one of those, no. 20,000 credits. That's how much he tries to bribe you with. You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
You've got staff. Made those farmers suffer.
But on a much larger scale, yes.
Don't put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy.
This guy is literally begging, pleading, bribing,
this
anything.
Company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a three-star ranger, are you?
Well, I can see where this is headed.
They just make him they make him such an asshole. Yeah, we're not keeping his secret. Bribes and threats aren't going to work.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
However, we haven't restocked on ammo yet. Oh, actually, we do have some ammo for this. Okay.
Is that all? Down.
All right. Okay. Well, Barrett actually took care of that person. I think that some of the other Hopetown security actually doesn't do that.
So why not?
Welcome, Varnus and Raiders. How was your stream? If you have to take a break or, go get some nuts or something to drink, I understand. Thank you for raiding on in. Where's that last security person? Let's see. Tell me no direct path, or what's it gonna take? You beat the main game of Digimon World Dawn? Hell yeah! Here, let me go ahead. That's Digimon World Dawn. Hell yeah! Oh whoa! You beat the main game. What kind of post game does it have? I'm not sure if I ever beat the main game myself. Oh, is this where you are? Are you no longer hostile? Are you still hostile? Sorry. Alright, we gotta talk to Ron Hope's employee. Has a really long post game with a ton of new quests and stuff to do. Hell yeah, maybe the post game is what I was stuck in then.
He tried to have you killed.
Yeah, he sure did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the
but yeah, I'm glad you
and
had fun.
hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Cared about people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Ah, hell yeah. Bar got me a energy drink. Salted caramel, iced coffee flavor. Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I don't know. What did you expect me to do about it? I didn't want to.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happened to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I've just been playing some
we'll have to
Starfield. I got
figure
back in
things
the
out.
mood for it again, just a little
Find
bit.
a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
Talk to Marshall. We're gonna be headed back. Can we fast travel from here? Nice, we can. Yeah, right, right, Aaron Silverhand. I don't know about that. But it's like Burr gets out here trying to tell us Ron Hope had a good side. I mean, like, I'm sure he could act like he did. You know, clearly he could act like he did, but
I respect people.
He did not. Oh my God,
work
we're
in
like
spite of
phasing
the
through
odds.
Barrett. My goodness.
They could
Back
go
to his
to an
eyeballs.
easy world,
But
tend flowers all day.
he didn't seem very
But the
remorseful
struggle to exist fuels them here.
whatsoever. I don't know how much of a good side he could have had. Also, you know, just a dick in general. Threatening Birgit's job for real, bro. Saying he would give compensation by giving a discount on Hope Tech ships, bro. They definitely made a very effectively unlikable character, you know, like intended to be unlikable, and definitely came across that way.
Good to see you.
Are you actually down here for once?
You're back.
All right.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Only remorse for getting caught, exactly.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding
Yes, welcome,
out there?
welcome, by the way. A second one is. All right. It was their hideout, but I took care of them. I don't know. That's a little bit weird too. I guess was right in the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why? The first
That actor
was
always
taken
does
over
the evil
farms?
parts. Yeah, hell yeah. It kind of does. Ah, thank you for the follow. That makes you a zombie. You're gonna get nommed. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
You say
Are
accusation.
you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Well, he was.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Supply the farmers with an experimental fertilizer. Soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
Really?
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
These are Hope's instructions to Axton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate.
Yeah, especially the
And you
last bit about
confronted
covering
Hope
up the
about
crime. I figured he would turn himself in. Well, I hoped he'd turn himself in. He wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say.
I think that had to be
You
like
ain't
every
the
fucking
marshal.
mercenary in the
Not
Star
yet,
Collective,
but
though. That was a
you ain't
lot
gonna
of
live
people.
forever, old man.
It was
While
a lot
we've
of
got
people.
you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal.
Oh, well.
When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question.
My God,
do you
she just
feel
does
ready
not want
to
to
wear
face
the
us.
badge of a full-fledged
Now she
Freestar
is.
Ranger?
Well, nope, not anymore. Emma, please. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal,
Oh my goodness.
I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Hey, all right. Damn proud of you.
All right, strive to be worthy
I
of the
know
title.
you
I think
will.
we also get a ship as well. Is it right
Let's
after
hear
this?
it for our new Ranger.
We'll see. I do have to say, given that Marshal Blake, yeah, we got the Star Eagle. Okay, cool. Given that Marshal Blake used to be in the 1st Cavalry and like knows the people that were still in charge of it to this day, to some level of familiarity, even if it was a long time ago, I'm really surprised, especially because they're all like, "Don't fuck shit up with us" with the Council of Governors. I'm really surprised that when you walk back in here and you're like, "Yo, Ron Hope just, told his security to attack me, and I didn't tolerate that." I'm surprised they didn't like get pissed at you, or that there wasn't like some implications of like corruption on Blake's behalf. I'm surprised there wasn't something more there. It kind of seemed like there would. Like there was some kind of setup for it, maybe? Like there could have been. But, it is what it is. I feel like since the game, like, with how the game works, since you can New Game Plus it as much as you want, whether it's Bethesda that does it through DLCs or whether it's modders that do it, it would be relatively easy to, like, seed in new quests, I think. Best ship to level 60 and max starship design. Yes. It's just gonna be a lot better in combat than the
Got to admit,
Starborn ship.
I'm
The
impressed
Starborn
how
ship has
fast
not
you
been
made
doing
full
very well.
Ranger.
I mean, I've been getting by, but only just. It's tough to have something you can't customize.
Oh, right. The Rock. Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
Why are you talking about Sam? Wasn't at the lodge. I don't understand. SS&M broadcast.
Oh, looks like we got another call.
Died sadly in disgrace. The Rangers revealed that Ron Hope was giving Freestar farmers doctored fertilizer which hurt their crops but increased mineral content on Starborn ships suck. They really do. The one nice thing about them is I end up getting a lot of the whole ship like stuns, which can really help, especially if you're kind of getting your butt kicked. But
Everyone needs
overall,
supplies.
not my
I
favorite
want to do
ship.
your
Like,
business quick. The Rangers
I
plan
think
on
even the
dropping
ship you
by
get
an order
for
soon.
having the kid stuff trait, even that one pops some extra weapons on it, and it's better than I feel like the Starborn.
Feel free to look around.
Got a ton of crap to sell. Doesn't really have much as far as credits, but Okay. Have anything else? Do they have any ship parts? Oh, you do. Nice. That part's kind of nice. Once I level up, I like to steal Ecliptic Claymore. Oh, are they actually good? I've never really kept a stolen ship. Maybe some of them are good. Maybe I've been sleeping on. What else do you have? Since I bought some stuff, I can now still use some. Oh crud! Actually, that was a little bit of a bad deal for me. I'll find more one. That's the thing that I don't get. That's the thing I don't get too. I feel like something went awry in the planning of their economy. Like, the way people act about credits does not make sense, considering how easy it is for you to find any random weapon and go sell it for 4,000 credits. Like, they could just sit there and hide and throw rocks at some random spacer and then, you know, do 1 damage to them over the course of a day, eventually knock their ass out, take their weapon, go sell it, and there you go. You're set, bro. You're good. Do that a couple dozen times, you got your own ship. But it doesn't make any sense. The way that works. Not that I'm complaining particularly about credits being easy to make, because with ships costing what they do, if it wasn't relatively easy to make credits, I think I'd be super irritated by it. Once you got the design skill tree maxed over 60, you'll have access to all ship parts. I don't think I have that one maxed. I have Starship Engineering. Oh, I need to install more ship modules. Basically, I had all my stuff customized how I wanted it last time, so I kind of ran out of stuff to do. But now that I have the Star Eagle, I'll probably spend some time. Obviously, I'll add some shielded cargo space. I don't know if I'll change the weapons around. Sometimes I'll have to look at it and see if I want to put any auto weapons on it or anything. Any of the level 3 Ecliptic, Crimson Fleet spacer ships make good. Your favorite ship? The Stronghold. Let's see. Well, if I want to switch my ship, I have to go to a ship services technician, right? Alright. Let's head out towards that way then.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
What? Bro? Where the hell?
Encore.
What the fuck? Yo,
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna
what?
write down customer.
What is?
Awesome.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Need some work done? We'll do
This guy.
our best.
I think this guy's Starborn. He's teleporting around. Fucking Starborn, bro. What's going on? All right. View and modify my ships, and then I just tab over to it and set it as my home ship. There we go. Make ship. Very nice. Man, that NPC did not spawn in correctly. Oh, look at it. I used this one for such a long time. I think I might have used it for practically my whole last playthrough. Oh no, you know what? I did get a different one my last playthrough, but I don't remember what it was. I'd have to load back on my save before I went through the game this time and see what I was. Here. When do you have to be bed, by the way? Can I go a little bit later? Okay.
Can I help?
I can't believe I get to stand near
Captain's
you,
locker.
breathing the same air.
Cargo hold. Some of this stuff away. And to use until around level 100 myself. How many times have you run through the game? I mean, like, this character is the only character I've ever had. Justifier. That's a nice pattern. I wish that you could put it on other stuff. Can you? Mag shot. I might keep. Out my weapon for that one. I need to pick out an armor set, like an armor set, like a spacesuit. Like this one says, right? That. Stats over. I mean, I get. Mark 1 pack isn't the best one. Third character. My third character, first two around level 175. New game plus 25 or so. I lose count around new game plus 50. Damn. You've probably seen like everything. Okay, let's see. So what are my stats right now? I think the resistances will be lower without the Starborn suit. Match. But we'll see things occasionally. Yeah, hell yeah. I just mean like you know, you probably know where to find stuff to some decent degree. I still look stuff up from time to time. Yeah, that's way better. Way better damage resistances, holy crap. Not even too much worse, to be honest, on the environmental either. Of course, it doesn't look as cool as the Starborn armor, though. I feel like they could have made it look cool. They wanted to kind of be... That away. I could have Barrett equip it. Be close on armor, everything. Hell yeah.
I've got to
hey, Barrett. That, huh? I had to get used to the layout of this ship again. The Starborn ship had like nothing to it, whereas this one actually does have some space. Space to live and...
I wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Oh my gosh,
Do
it's
you
so
need
weird how it
something?
highlights their eyes inside of their head. Okay.
Go ahead.
How about some Starborn armor? Not have you equip that? Okay. We'll see. It was still loading the preview for like my character model in the inventory screen. It's cool. So much better to me than the Starborn one. Is Barrett trying to get us to get
What are we doing?
Or are we doing
Maybe a few
personal
minutes.
quest?
Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Let's see.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Have you had, I mean, I guess you've done New Game Plus a lot of times, so you may have run into it. It's not exactly a glitch, I think. Have you had the issue where you say the wrong thing to the companions in the beginning of the game and then they just won't have any relationship or friendship advancement for you whatsoever? I ran into that with Sarah on this one. Because the options seemed like it seemed legit, right? It's just like, oh, I wouldn't expect you to be the same Sarah as before. Like it seemed legit along those lines, and then I pick it and it just makes her friendship not advance whatsoever until the next time I New Game Plus and I pick the other option. I have not. Yeah,
Need a moment?
it's rough. Maybe it is a glitch, but I've heard, like when I looked it up, a lot of people have had it happen with Sarah in particular.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Still missing a couple of special lodge starts too. Oh, yeah. I didn't get a special one. There was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine.
Oh, well, what's up,
Top-notch
Neon?
co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard
Meow,
back from my
meow,
contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not
bribe,
all.
eh?
My contact really came through for us.
There's a lot of that going
Turns
around
out
these
the
days.
witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
Yeah, and good. It's true. They're super rare, like 1 of 10 New Game Pluses tops. Oh yeah. I guess they don't have a really high, like percentage chance to happen, which is sad. I've heard like you can save scum for anything, right? But like I don't particularly want to save scum for stuff. I'd like to try and play through it. Neon's like, nah, I am. I mean, I'm not. Neon is chaos. Neon is chaos. Should hire a lawyer.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though. I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that.
Hey, let's get some.
So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
Of course, we're gonna pay the 4,000 credits.
I appreciate that, Captain. But
Just
I'll
take
take
it.
care
Just
of any
take the money.
fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one.
Oh yeah, fair. Fancy space
Taking on
lawyer.
Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Yeah, save scum would be annoying. Gotta save before Unity, then reload it after you get to the lodge. Would take way too long to get. Yeah, it'd be. I mean, even if you shortened it, like even if you had a really streamlined route or whatever, it'd still be a good few minutes time waiting to see what you got.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
What adventure, huh?
What's on your mind?
Do you not have the
Sure. Why
side
not?
quest for we can go get you your powers? About your
I
artifacts.
think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
You see when you picked up
When
the
I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something
I
spectacular.
also don't know if
I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it did happen to both me and Star when we played through it on our second time through. We took the secret Starborn route for the high price to pay quest. You know, I'm just saying it that way to try and avoid spoiling for anybody who hasn't. We took the secret route, you know, and it didn't seem like the character's dialogue post that changed to reflect what we actually did. They all just kept acting like the thing still happened, you know? It was weird. Like I said, it could be a bug. Maybe there actually is alternate dialogue and we just, because we're both playing on Xbox, we just got the bug. I don't know.
And?
Admittedly, I haven't watched many people play it, so I don't know if that's like a common complaint, if it happens a lot.
Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself.
How much time do you have? Just kidding. Let's see. Where to start? I've been in Constellation for a long time. Aja and Sarah convinced me to join before the Colony War. Lost
yeah,
my husband
Aja.
during that damn war. Lost some other friends too. Anyway, I've been exploring planets with Constellation ever since then. Helps keep me busy. So I guess that's me in a nutshell.
Okay. Good friends with Vasco?
Yeah, Vasco is great for reminding me about
Vasco.
schedules and protocols or engaging in data-focused conversation.
High price to pay Starborn
But if
version,
I
you
tell
just
him
tell
about
them,
how I
yeah.
found the first artifact,
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is
how
like
I escaped from the Crimson Fleet, or
you don't,
when I saved a stranded
you
pilot
know,
from an island covered in hypnotic flowers,
they all still have the dialogue as
isn't
though
impressed.
the normal course of actions happened. They all still act like somebody was gone.
Anything else on your mind? Alrighty.
Alright, we talked to Barrett a little bit. Okay. Let's hop in here. I don't remember what this comes with by default anymore. Let's actually drop a proper save. I believe we started off the stream by doing the Red Mile. It's not that bad if you actually do just run it. Let's see. I might be able to take this on now. Let's see. We'll try. I was having trouble with this with the Starborn ship.
Make short work of him.
Oh no. All of our power options and shit. Well, this actually has something on the Y button.
Whoops.
Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to get used to that again before I just go straight into combat with it. I'm so used to not even having anything on the Y button. and to being able to like boost really, really far and turning invisible while you do. This one is definitely not the same. I'm gonna have to get you. Sag. I can do some of the Freestar Ranger space combat quests. Those are usually not as bad. Usually. That, and I can actually take it to like which station services would have a better shield generator than we already do? Stroud Eklund, maybe? Do you remember, Star? Which ship services technician has the good shield generator for sale? Yeah. I have not. Oh, it's the Vanguard one. Shit, that's right. Join the Vanguard and then any of them will have it. Oh yeah, I have to do the flight thing. Right, so it's not something I want to do right now. I don't think you have to get through all the tiers of it. You know, let's go see. I don't remember it being too bad the first time I did it. Yeah, I know. You can always hack the machine as well. Oh no, we might be getting a crash soon. It's doing that crap where it loads in the planet texture all rustily. I think it doesn't really matter where we go for getting to the UC Vanguard. Next time there's a Plus update is next Thursday. Nice.
Hard to underscore the
It'd be nice if they gave
architecture
people
of Atlantis, right?
a way to keep track
I've
of
been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze
how
me.
many times they've gone through the... Like, is it recorded as a stat in the game? Without upgrading the reactor, I think this is probably the best A-class ship. Oh yeah, I might have to upgrade the reactor too.
It's good to be home, right? Okay.
But it's not impossible to upgrade the
And-
reactor on this. You just kind of have to move the pieces around a little bit, if I remember right. The Star Eagle? Wait, not this, not this. Wait, yes this? Hang on, I think I have a quest for this. Maybe not for Vanguard, though. No, I don't.
That is convenient.
They're like in
But
the mass
riding
building,
right
aren't
after
they?
Eating can give you stomach aches.
If it's not the cop car, I will not be happy. Aw. I'm sorry, Zoom. Yeah, I think Vanguard's in the mast building. I guess I should have gone there.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Alright, but it's not down here. I think it's one level up. I would upgrade too. Just not sure if you could. Yeah. Round, head into here. Run through their UC Vanguard flight sim lobby to left. Is it right in left down here? Left. Yeah, over here. Oh well.
I certainly couldn't say no.
Oh shit, yeah, the museum. You do get extra. Like, he knows if you pay attention or not. So he'll get upset. He'll get upset if we just skip through, but I've kind of seen it a couple times already.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing
Oh,
some
yeah.
good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight
Flight
exam
sim
and
builds
make it
all
through one
those ship
probationary
skills.
mission,
Exactly.
and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Alright, just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Are we,
Only those on official
headed down here?
Colony's business can access the
Vanguard Orientation Hall, right? That, oh, it's because the quest is still not selected. There we go. Registration. Perform necessary services for the United Colonies. Place you in serious danger. Change. Here's to compensate all captains according to their experience level. Required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight and successfully probationary mission. On the completion of both prerequisites, United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application. See citizenship when sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted. Agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard. We agree. Oh, whoa. Welcome, Arya. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation.
Oh yeah, historical displays. Let's go. And by that I mean let's just walk by.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half century,
We've watched this
eliminating
times.
all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation. From their foundation,
They kind of hand wave around that. They're like, oh, it would require a new kind of cooperation. But like that's definitely them like hand waving away of a lot that they could have gone into, in my opinion. Of like,
that still wanted
I don't think
something
people would
more.
have eagerly agreed to cooperate,
So in
to say the least.
2161, the
And
UC
basically
issued
nobody in the
Centaur's
game talks about
proclamation,
any older
granting
factions.
UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House of Arun first made contact
Star
with the rest
Collective.
of the Free Star Collective was initially founded in 21.
We're pressing the buttons. I think Tuala's gonna know. Tuala's probably still gonna be like, oh, you didn't listen.
Forces declared all-out war.
I don't remember. Do you have a quiz on this?
Between the galaxy's factions. None was more
Yeah, he just
crucial than the
knows.
recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective.
The terror of Londinian.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
And we'll find out a lot more about
Newly
that.
constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Free Star Collective
the
came
actual
together to
armistice.
ratify a treaty
Doesn't
that
matter.
became
I run
known
through here and
as
just hit the buttons.
the
Hell
armistice.
yeah.
Both sides agreed to a it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the
shiny.
UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Serving no one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Yeah, and I think I don't know, do you have to have UC citizenship to be like living in New Atlantis at all, or do you just live in the like the well part of Atlantis if you don't have UC citizenship?
All citizens are issued.
These little models of ships.
Welcome, applicant.
You can get the apartment once you're Vanguard, I think. Yeah, once you complete it, I think you get an apartment.
These things have gotten very high tech. Wild.
Very high tech in.
Ah, you must be our new applicant.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy
Dr.
before, have I?
Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah? That's surprising. That's really surprising because there's almost no other way in the game that time meaningfully passes. Did you just like read about it in an article or something? Oh, it was like some YouTuber. He offered me the junk apartment and I was like, hard pass. Yeah, the penthouse is the end. I was talking about how, you know when you get admitted to the Vanguard, they give you an estimate. They're like, oh, you'll have your citizenship in like 2 years or 4 years or 10 years or however much, depending on your score in the combat sim and other stuff. Basically, Star is saying that some YouTuber is like, okay, they told me I would get it in 2 years. So they actually passed like in the game 2 days and went back.
Come on down to the Olive Garden and get your free breadsticks.
Breadsticks. Yeah, I know what you mean. All you have to do is find a planet where time is really fucked up and then just go to have a nap there, you know? Like make an outpost on a planet where you can just take a nap for like 1 day and it passes a fucking week everywhere else. No, I don't think you can find necessarily that extreme of a ratio, but you know, you can get it to where 1 day is like a couple days other places. I think Venus is the king for that. Oh yeah, can you make an outpost there? I never really tried to make outposts in Soul at all. Does it let you make... Yeah, that's a lot of sleep. It is a lot of sleep. They let you make outposts on Earth? I've never tried. I think you might have to have like the top levels in all your outpost stuff so you can make bases on you know, harsh planets with like inhospitable environments. Just land and sleep on your ship. True. Now I'm gonna leave. See ya, zoom zoom, good night. Tell me about this exam.
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science
Also, let
staff,
me get a bong
right
hit
here
before
in
this.
Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process.
Normally, I think I
We'll
can't
only keep
clear the
highest
last
score
couple
you
levels.
managed to achieve in there.
Got any advice on how to do well?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire.
Resourcefulness.
You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Ayo. Alright.
Good hunting.
So we're encouraged to use whatever tool.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Gotten through level 6 once out of 50 plus. Holy crud. Wow. It's gotta be real rough then. Like, the computers... the computers are cheating for sure, bro. I should just say goodbye to my collection of awesome stuff and flip the new game plus. It depends on if you want to do the missions again. I mean, for me, I find some of the mission chains pretty fun. I think the Ryujin one is pretty fun, especially if, like, obviously you could do it like easily, but you could like high chaos, for lack of a better word, better way to describe it. I always find it fun to try and do it like stealthily though. But yeah, let's go ahead. I want to get rid of my bugged companions. Oh, what happened? Did they get like, did their quests get stuck or something? Those are only available once targets are active. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead then.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright, so it says targets have to be active. I know Star's done this, but I know it's been a while since she did it. It pauses combat when you get up out of the seat, right? So like they all just freeze? Or I see.
New targets active.
Oh boy. As soon as the enemy pops up, go to computer. Okay. Okay, yeah, they just drift forward. Hack it too, of course. Let me quick save because I know I don't have a ton of lockpicks. I crouched even though I don't think it matters. Literally, this is my own lockpick. I ended it up beforehand. Let's see. That. That. There. Infinite upgrades. Upgrades persist between. Debug ally. Okay.
Shield upgrade active.
Very
Damage
nice.
upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Okay. Let's see.
Target defeated.
The debug ships just took care of wave 1 for me,
Targets
basically.
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
And everything should persist because I got that in the bug settings.
New targets active.
Not locking on. Oh, how about that one? Nice. Debug ships are actually kinda great.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Right. Tier 3, which I think Tier 3 is the pass mark, right?
New targets active.
Alright, I turned that down a little bit. It's a little bit loud, so I turned down just a couple decibels. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Tier 3 is the pass mark. Yes.
You'll have to try harder for that. Target defeated.
Uh-oh, well.
All targets eliminated.
The debug ship got
Progress
it.
recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, we'll try and see how far we get. I mean, it keeps our highest score. Like when we die, it's not like it just fails us. It's just however far we got. So we may as well go for it.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating
Alright,
Tier
that's Tier
5.
4. Now let's see.
targets active.
Yeah, they are tearing me up. I don't actually know how many repair tools they give you in this.
Eliminated.
Let's see. Nope, I think we're out. I think we're out of repair tools.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Okay.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think they gave us like one or two. Definitely wasn't pulling from my actual inventory. I would have had a crap load. Simulator, yeah, we'll exit this. We can't really continue our current run.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Yay.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
All right.
You'll only keep your best run.
Let's go to Commander Tuwala's office. The Google captions are just playing like wild and like fast and loose with Commander Tuwala's name. The fucking Google captions put, instead of Tuwala, they put Chihuahua in there. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. I don't think it would have like the exact spelling of like Tuwala's name. By the way, I just ran past you.
Well, look
Sorry
who's
about
back.
that.
Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my exam and they told me to come back here.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Oh yeah.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test
I
of
must have missed
preparation
one.
and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you.
How odd.
You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation.
Interesting.
Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output. Wait, you hacked into the actual debug
Get the freestanding
system?
computer terminal. I missed that once. I think I missed that
You really
one.
do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby.
Not too
The techs
shabby.
make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Way better than what I'd do. I always mess up on the parking.
Barrett, parking is not a part of this.
Looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10 years?
Pretty standard for combat assignments.
What?
But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years, huh? Well, good luck with that. Send me a postcard on Paradiso whenever you're done.
I don't think I can
Sounds
pay
to
for
me
10
like
years
we've
of
got
you
Vanguard
chilling at
material
Paradiso,
on our
Barrett.
hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
No, he said you checked out
all
a
UC
few of
service
the
people,
exhibits. I think
provisional
I
or
missed
otherwise,
one of the ones that's a
required to
computer
swear
terminal.
an
I think I
oath.
missed that one.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Let's make it official.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I see. You have to get a perfect score to get 2 years. I just think, like, I don't know, is 10 years the worst you can get? I guess maybe if you only clear tier 3, you get 12 or something? Well, if you don't go through the museum at all. A run, but you try to just be really bad at everything you do. I mean, I guess they just wouldn't let you progress then. It doesn't really seem like they have ways for you to get around it if you couldn't do the flight sim or something. Do they?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
I think the worst
motto
I've gotten
of
is
the
10 years, but I never
Vanguard is
skipped the
Supra
music.
et
Ah,
Ultra,
yeah.
above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military.
It's okay,
with
though.
honor
It won't take
and
us
duty
10 years.
above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens
I will
of
leave
the
that
United
mission
Colonies
chain for
to
stream.
the best
I
of
do
your
like.
abilities?
I do like the.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
One of the Vanguard
honor,
mission chains. Anyway.
loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
Comms repair.
We're
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
nice
refurb
and
an old
easy,
colony war
right?
processing
So
plant on
easy
Cal
this
City
comms
2.
repair will be.
Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their
Not a single
communications died.
complication will be had on this
Place is
mission.
as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this. But I like how the one option, I did take it last time, I think. It still lets you go forward. Where the second one is like, I'm not big into commitment, but for you, fine. Like that one, it still lets you go forward.
That's the spirit.
I don't even think he
Head down
comments
to the
on it.
spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair
Does he?
suite plus your new recruit kit.
Can't remember. It's been a while
Oh,
since my
and your
last
advance.
run through Vanguard. Like I literally
Give it your all
haven't
out
played
there.
this for like
Supra et
months.
Ultra.
Yeah. They carry some terramorphs and they're like, here you go. Aerith at the Venice spaceport, and what is that mark? Oh, it's just for the NAT system. I just feel like they're like, it just really is quiet down here. I guess it's probably late though. Game. I need to get that Starfield radio and like put that on in the background for sure. I think it's just a website, right? I'm not sure if the songs are like ones that have an issue with getting claimed or not. Is kind of the thing. Right. Talk to you. Minute sprint. Has time to wait for stamina regen, huh?
Actually managed to limp back here at all.
Ah, Wyatt, welcome,
Bulletful leeches,
welcome.
get it
Thank
fixed
you
up
for the
and
boot
let it know
and the
when
head
it's ready as
pats.
soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
Oh, well.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
Of course.
Medpacks, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship.
Okay, so they
before you
load
lift
that
off.
on for
Won't
you.
even know
Very
they were there.
nice.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau City. Nice.
Oh, yes,
easy
how's
one
your
for
day been
first
so
job.
far, Wyatt?
Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. I think we can get this started, this quest chain started, and we'll just leave the bulk of it for stream. What I'll do is we'll probably go over to Tau Ceti, right? We'll do this first little bit. And when we get to a decent stopping point, hopefully in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so, I'll leave it for the next time that I stream Starfield, which will probably be next week, because Friday is our hangout stream, which you can watch YouTube videos that everybody submits in the Discord throughout the week. And Saturday is Baldur's Gate 3 with Starlight, which everybody knows. On Monday, I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Tuesday will probably be more Starfield. Well, you know what? Tuesday will actually probably be Cyberpunk. We'll see. And then it really depends on how much Cyberpunk gets me, because I've never played that before. Let's head over here. Come back, welcome back. How gourmet. Ate some chicken. Nummy nummy. I had a chicken sandwich today too. Star brought me one. Very, very yummy.
Landing initiated.
Oh, by the way.
Flaring.
Oh yeah, when I'm off stream tonight, I'm playing Rogue Galaxy. Nice. When I'm off stream tonight, like I said, I'm not gonna try and grind for the Vanguard missions, but if I can, I'll look around to see what upgrades I could get for my ship. I might not be able to get much until I complete the Vanguard stuff.
How can I be of service,
But we'll see. Like, you know, I'll look it up, do a good old Google, and look up where good ship parts are. Thank you for the butter, for that nomming on that butter, and thank you for the Lord Rain. That's right. So next week, Star works Tuesday. Normally she doesn't, but she had to trade shifts with another coworker so that she could have Thursday off, right? So that way she can go with me to my doctor's appointment. Actually, I don't think it'll be an issue. Like, I don't think it'll be an issue timing-wise, but if I get super tired, then, you know, that might be a day that I do a Discord stream instead of a Twitch stream. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I'm probably going to start it Tuesday. What the fuck? That weapon. Oh, I guess I sold some. Oh, because I sold the old Maroon Inflictor, that's why. No bullets for each, so I suppose I will swap it. So yeah, how has your day been, Wyatt? And anybody up to anything fun out there in chat?
Suddenly abandoned.
About 20.
Salvager, maybe? Looks like this just happened relatively recently.
Let's see. Ah, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, on 100 biddies! Wait a second, what the fuck? Alright. I know what that sound is. Sadly.
I got hit harder than incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Super quiet. Hello.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers.
Oh well.
Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me. I failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's Left of the settlers, the work of Oxysio Machina, a terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Oh, just perfect. Sure, why not?
Oh well, sounds like you to my help. Of course we know what terramorphs are. We can ask, but we literally just went through the exhibit and saw like an actual life-size model of one, so we know what they are, even if I hadn't been through the game before.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
You don't say.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright, let's get that system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah, I'm glad you're so optimistic about the kind of damage I can do. Alright, so we're gonna be heading out here.
Comments? Questions? No? Good.
Oh. When does it start, looking for? Remember. This way. This. Alright. Status? Set connection, automated. Or fault. When does the terramorph start tracking you around here? Because I'm just getting this started.
Connection restored.
Security system.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating.
In a second, yeah.
But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
This one. .5. Target detected.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Oh boy.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Holy crap.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Are these like right here? Yeah, I think it is. What's that, like a monster? Yes. That is a terramorph.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
It's a terramorph, and it likes to eat everything. Let's head up this way. Damn it. Cautions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I actually have to get over this way. Or I wouldn't engage directly if you can help it. Me. Come on. Yeah, climb up there. I have the Maroon weapon. I'm scared to look if it's still chasing me. I feel like the answer is yes. Alright! Oh god. Oh yeah, it's definitely been right on my ass this whole fucking time. Alright, come on. This is going better than it could have gone, you know? Good? We good? I think we're good. Hell yeah. Barrett, where were you? Were you chilling? I understand, Barrett. I get it. Oh, you don't get paid enough for that shit, huh? Alright. Hello.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
That's right.
You just flatlined a terramorph.
I sure did. All taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
All right, let's take a nice chill walk downstairs, huh? What are they processing here before at Tau Gourmet? Does anybody ever say? All right.
Older model.
Never seen.
Let's see what you can do.
Gotta be one of the creatures that's
Any
native to the
basic
planet, right?
Diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't.
Humanity's
sense.
spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Some say they're demons, others claim they're a witch's curse or a ghost's revenge. But the science is going to lead us to the real reason. I just know it.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But
20
then the other
years.
option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Well, now that's not the only
That
option.
seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
All right. Sure, there's a rational explanation to this.
There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
If I remember right, she's going to have us
delivering this to him
contact her colleague
I
on
do it
Mars,
myself,
right?
But I need to call in
At
some
Sidonia?
favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe
Clear it with
stop
your
off at
commander
Reliant
first if you
Medical.
have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
All right, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right. So it is about the 4-hour mark. I do think that's a pretty good place to leave it for tonight. What I'll do is I'll try to do the first part of that Percival Walker mission, which just involves a little bit of busy work running around Sidonia. And once I get to the point where it would just be meeting up with Walker and Adrian, I'll leave it from that point the next time I stream it. Because like I said, I do find this quest line enjoyable. Off stream, I'm going to be mostly trying to, you know, reacclimate myself to the Star Eagle, maybe upgrade it a little bit, and go grind through the rest of those powers and artifacts, see if I can't pick up some new upgrades in general. Hopefully a couple levels too. I'd like to, you know, I'd like to get some more perks going on. Well, certifications rather. But yeah, I'll leave it here for now. Hopefully, I'll be able to complete that one quest with Albin and the other list families. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I just gotta get used to ship combat and something other than the Starborn ship. I've been using it since I New Game Plused this time around. Yeah, my controller down. Dismiss my. Whoa. And I'll head over here. Okay. I want to open up a muted Twitch tab. We'll find someone to raid out into. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Had fun chilling with. I'll probably be playing some more Starfield next week. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be the day where we watch some videos, ones that people have submitted in Discord, and then Saturday's more Baldur's Gate 3. Monday will be a multiplayer game we have not picked out yet. And Tuesday will likely be Cyberpunk. Maybe Starfield will be my Wednesday game for a while. I suppose it was like Wednesday was my Fallout slot. It kind of was like my Bethesda game slot for a while. Maybe that can be what Starfield is. We'll see. I think that might be what we go with. Since category says Stardew Valley, but that most definitely is Ark gameplay. I'm confused. Let's see. It's been a minute since we raided Scuffed Sushi. Scuffed Sushi's playing some Minecraft. Let's head on over there. Put some hearts in the chat when we get over there, because like I said, it's been a minute. Thank you, Wyatt. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. If you would like to hang out some more, if you'd like to suggest some videos for Friday, like to know what's going on with the stream, what multiplayer game we're playing, or if you'd like to just post some stuff in any of the game-related channels in the Discord, feel free to join on up if you haven't already. If you'd like to catch up on past content, I did stream a great deal of my first time playing through Starfield, and all those VODs are up on my YouTube. They are like marked by the date, so I'll admit the order is not super easy to follow. I'm sorry, because they get mixed up in the Twitch export process. Even though I do export them in order, they still somehow get out of order. So I marked them with the date and stuff. But yeah, basically you can see all my first playthrough if you want to. It's all on my YouTube channel. And this, I think it's fun. It's fun to keep revisiting it and actually be able to progress each time rather than having to have a whole new character each time. So eventually I probably will want a new character. Is there a way to edit your traits in the game yet? Damn, I hope so. I hope they put one in. But yes, socials link before I forget. Like I said, I hope you'll have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some nummies. Get some rest when you can. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, whoa. Good night, everyone. Hope to see you around tomorrow or just next time that you have some free time. Put some hearts in the chat when you get over to Scuff Sushi's. Good night, everyone. Oh, man.